Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. My name is Alon Bachuth, or at least that's what I call myself on the internet. That's the second time probably in a row that I've made that variant of the intro. I need to think up a new bit. Hello chat, hello lurkers. Hope you're all doing well today. It is my intention to beat Breath of Fire 4 tonight. Let's hope we can accomplish that, and let's hope that I don't do it within like the first couple of hours. Let's hope that we can get some decent stream time in. Because we gotta do it now, because I didn't do anything yesterday, on stream anyway, and this weekend's Mother's Day, so I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to stream then. So, shall we get to it? Are there any Allentown news to be discussed? No. There's world news. There's always world news. Hello, Shion. Good to have you. Are you excited about the finale of Breath of Fire? A horror? Let's get into it. Okay. Game capture is happening. So, I'm gonna need a moment to set up. But what you're seeing on the screen right now is I made a separate save. This is where we ended off stream last time. This was the state of affairs. We were 28.5 hours in, and we were level 35-ish. And then I had shown off the method for gaining a lot of experience. And then yesterday when I didn't stream, I did some grinding while I was riding my bike. So can wait for them to find the Breath of Fire? Well, we might have found it. So from levels 33 to 35, in 3 hours, we have gone to levels 46 and 47. That is kind of a dramatic jump off stream, but I feel it is warranted. So I've been over here by the Yore Dragon Shrine. I did that bot grinding. So good news and bad news. Uh-oh. Is it about the Pope? That's the only news that I guess, tapped into. Good morning, Ark. I hope you will be glued to your screen today and have no internet connectivity issues, because big story probably gonna happen. Also, if you missed what I said mere seconds ago, I did 3 hours of off-stream grinding, and we went from level 33 to level 46.5. Aerishan date scene? No, but in terms of finding the Breath of Fire, Aerishan has learned the new spell of Primus, which is a breath element attack. There's not a lot of those, so there is the potential that for our final boss fight, we could be having, let's see, say we have Nina first, or whoever casting the healing, casting the buffs, then Aerishan doing the Primus, and then Ryu's gigantic dragon transformation stuff would be doing extra super much damage. Good news is Switch modding worked fine. Yay! That's great. Bad news is the 128 gigabyte ordered for that turned out to be fake, and stuck with a 64 gigabyte card for now. That sucks. Yeah, I would always stick with trusted brands when it comes to SD cards and things like that, because I guess you don't know how trusted a brand is until you've tried them necessarily. I'm familiar with the tech of USB drives and whatnot, like having a stated size, but then in actuality it is a much smaller size, and it just keeps writing over itself. It's not great. Here's Amazon and Jeff Bezos for that. Yep. If only. If only. Only there was some justice in the world. Anyway, I was gonna say something else about stats. So Ryu, and game points. Yes. I did a little bit of game point farming by means of I did a little driving with the Sandflyer. What else did I do, actually? Was that all I did? Did I somehow end up with a surprising amount of points just from that? I was ready to do more chicken hunting, but we've gone from like 17,000 game points to 23,000. And what that means is game points is the measure for evolving Ryu's dragons. So we had previously evolved the Wyvern into the Were, and we have now transformed the Myrmidon into a Knight. The Aura and the Kaiser will not evolve here, but if we wanted to evolve the Behemoth and the Mutant, we would need to grind first the 35,000 game points and then the 50,000. And I believe that whichever is gonna evolve next is the one that I use first when we've hit the point threshold. Aura and Kaiser are not gonna evolve, as I said, but Kaiser being the big nuke that you drop on bosses, because we have met with all of these other dragons and we've received their blessings, that is the condition that makes us able to control ourselves in the Kaiser form. So that is super great. Now then, for a story recap of last stream, in case you missed it, in case you forgot, we had made it over, we'd sailed the seas, we had gotten through all of the wetlands and gotten onto the mainland. So we started off in Koshka, on this imperial continent of Hesperia, or whatever, and we were just working our way through the continent, going along the western coast, essentially, trying to find a path that leads to the Empire, which is down here. So, not a lot of actual story progress for our protagonists. We learned about the Rock Dragon, so that's the last one that we met. There were some ruins we investigated. There were some minor open-air dungeons. We helped the guy with his chickens. All really just busy work. Eventually found our way to Fao Lu's tomb, and we went through it. That was like a proper dungeon. Still just kind of in the service of getting around towards the Empires. We didn't accomplish much of anything. Fao Lu, on the other hand, he made it to the Empire. He killed the Emperor, and he sent his guard dog to destroy the city. So that is what's been happening. So went through the tomb, went through Mukto. Yeah, came out through Mukto. Now we might be able to enter Quanso from the other direction, or maybe there's something more to see in Astana. So let's investigate Astana a little more. And it might be that Ursula will have different things of conversation with soldiers here. Talking about the carronade having been fired. Oh, so here's something that's different from the first time we was here. So the cannon having been raised after it's been fired enables us to get in here. We have not been in here before. Just arrived here and I've not been able to set up shop, see? Oh, it's just the efficient guy. Oh, we haven't caught a whale, a sturgeon, or 3 bullcats, so we cannot get life armor, the best armor. You need to catch 3 whales and 8 acarons? What the heck? Who has ever? Yeah, if you want some of the best items in the game, here you go. The game really expects you to do some crazy fishing if you're gonna 1000% complete the game. So the people of Astana don't know what's going on in the capital. And fair enough. So the army set up a defensive position just outside the capital. What can even they do against something powerful enough to destroy a city? Or the carronade a little while ago. Once attacking the capital sounds pretty frightening. What'll I do if they order me to go to the capital? Maybe I should just run away. I'd rather be deserted than dead. Tell that to your captain. Oh. I guess we don't have different dialogue stuff right here. So then nothing to do here. The only thing we can do is... we could try getting into Quanso again. It's probably still barred off, but then there's this place, whatever it is. Through there we found the path to Bunyan's hut. That's something we did yesterday. We found the final masters. I believe this is the other side of Quanso. Got nowhere to go. My house, everything's been destroyed. Monster appeared out of nowhere, destroyed the whole city in minutes. We don't have enough space to hold this many people. More people from the capital every hour. We're not from the capital. We're heading to the capital. Do we never get to go into Quanso? Also, isn't that where the FBI headquarters are at? No, that's Quantico. It's not the same. Almost. So, don't really need to be fighting these things for the sake of levels, but the stuff I was grinding against did not earn us any money, and there's still probably a bunch better equipment out there that we could be getting and haven't been able to afford yet. Ooh, I need to use a strong spell as Typhoon. Maybe not. What do I know? Well, if it says it's gonna combo, then yeah. One of these isn't enough. Oh, never mind. I guess it was gonna say it would have initiated a combo had I not killed. And the reason it's saying that thing about combo is because Nina and Ryu, they both have the accessory that increases likelihood of combos happening. Because I needed to be performing combos when I was grinding, and I needed it consistently. And there was one fight where I didn't get any combos like 3 times. So I was like, alright, let's change the equipment. Let me just say this about the off-stream grinding against those bots that I showed off last time. Under ideal circumstances, it doesn't matter whether you're fighting 2 bots or 3 bots at the same time, but like you're always gonna be doing kind of the same strategy, which is turn 1, you combo them. Turn 2, and possibly also 3, you heal them. And turn 4, you repeat from turn 1. And you need to do 8 phases of that. You need to combo them 8 times to get the maximum amount of experience from them. So 8 times 3 turns plus 1. So it's not that the turn count of like 25 turns itself is the issue, but a combo means you gotta see 2 spell animations, and the enemies always have some text boxes that you can't skip through about their bodies bursting open and them having different buzzing sounds as they recover. And the spell animation for your healing, like, it adds up. So, under ideal circumstances, getting bot enemies to give the maximum amount of experience will take 8 minutes. That's a lot for just one fight. In terms of the rewards, it's worth it, but it's pretty dang monotonous, let's be honest. Do you think the monster that appeared in the capital has something to do with the other Ryu? It's possible, I suppose. It's something I'm more curious about, though. That is why Captain Ursula here hasn't turned us over to the Imperial troops yet. What are you up to, eh? What's your plan? I have no plan. I'm simply going to meet the general who gave me my orders, and to place you under his custody. That is all. So that's why you're heading toward the capital, eh? You've heard the same stories. Capital's been laid waste. How can you be sure this General of yours is still alive? General Rune is a veteran of many campaigns. It'll take more than some monsters to kill him. I'm sure he's waiting for me at Army headquarters. If you say so. Oh, we actually got stopped twice along the way to the highway. One of them probably could have led to a secret fishing spot or something. You don't usually get stopped that often. Highway. What are we gonna do? They say the main garrison station in the capital has been wiped out. Heard reports that horrible monsters have appeared in the capital. So we can't allow anyone into the capital, it's too dangerous. Excuse me? Excuse you. Captain, are you trying to get to the capital? That's right. I need to see General Rune. Captain, the capital is all but lost. General's pulled back to Astana. What's the current status of our forces? How many troops do we have left? I don't know, ma'am. You'll have to go to Astana and talk to the general. Some people say that the monster running around the capital is actually a ghost summoned by the spirit of the first emperor. Oh, back to Astana. Back to Astana. Is there something here? There's a lampkin. It's poison muted and asleep. It's like the inverse of a Final Fantasy Marlboro. Like it itself starts with all status conditions. It's not inflicting that on us, but it itself is probable. It wants water. Sorry. I give you no water. Maybe not. Ghost of Tsushima, actually. I don't think it's the Ghost of Tsushima. Okay, sign. Looking for a fishing spot. Try the beach to the west. Which way is west again? North is this way. South is that way. So west will be this way. What happens if you cure its statuses? I think it gives you something if you give it some water in the form of ice magic or something. I don't know. It's been too long. Something probably happens. At least it's not an elixir beggar like those Final Fantasy thingies. Uh-oh. I hadn't, still haven't gotten around to increasing that to 69,000 points, which I should probably do at some point, because you all have too many points all the time. But, well, alright. I suppose let's begin the negotiations. What game is Xion choosing for me to stream? I was told I could find General Rune here. Looking for the general, ma'am? I should go through here and up to the building on the hill. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Just going to go up there and hand you over to them just like that? I told you from the beginning that's what I intended to do. Look at it this way, Cray. If we don't find out all we can about the Empire, we won't know anything about Ryu's other half, the First Emperor, either. Besides, I think Ursula has also realized that even if the Empire does get a hold of Ryu, they can't do anything with him. Look at it this way. We're alright as long as we have Ryu with us. Darkest Dungeon. I wouldn't be opposed to giving that a shot. I guess I don't own that to the best of my knowledge. How much does that game cost on Steam is the question. Either somebody is gonna have to gift that to me, or let's see, Darkest. Okay, Darkest Dungeon has a retail price of 24.50. Huh. The price has gone as low as like €2. That's late last year. Yet being 9 years old and having been discounted that heavily in the past, I guess it's almost surprising that I haven't bought it for myself or played it. But my budget for spending on games requested by channel points is $10. Always Mega Man Zero 2. I could do a Mega Man Zero stream, like, for real, and not have it just be part of a messy randomizer. I could do that. Unless you rather wait until the game gets discounted. And then we'll have a Darkest Dungeon session. Darkest Dungeon does sound like it would be, you know, more streamable in the sense that we could name our characters after chat members and see what happens. So here is the Caronade stuff. Here is where the sacrifice happened. Oh dear. This is where they prepare the sacrifice for using the Caronade. Kind of creepy, isn't it? Yeah. What does that preparation even entail, huh? Did you even give mommy a proper burial? Who this? Firing Caronade, bang. Just kidding. Frickin' Mold Man. I'll fire you with my gun. So, you don't actually want to be shooting or slashing NPCs or bonking them with Airshun. Cause, yeah, you might steal like a single-digit amount of Zenny from them, but it's also gonna cost you a few of your game points. So don't actually do that. But as of right now, I don't think I care about game points any longer. Not for the purposes of streaming. Like, if I were to keep playing this game off-stream, post-game, to catch all the fish, max out my levels, defeat all enemies, do everything, like, that's one thing. I think I'm allowed to indulge myself once and just show off that mechanic. Tell one guy to... and not romanticize using a nuke. Nuke that's powered up and fired by human sacrifice. Is that reasonable? I think that's fairly reasonable. Thank you for the swallow eyes. Wouldn't mind waiting for the game to get discounted. Okay, then what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I will make a note of Darkest Dungeon being requested. I'm gonna add that game to my wish list. Because it's on my wish list, I will be notified when it goes on sale. Just feel like I could play Darkest Dungeon 2 on my Switch if I wanted to. The Switch loves its indie games. So if you want that on the go,
Cray, this place, isn't it?
Yep, that's where we came looking for Elena before. Doesn't look exactly like the headquarters for the Imperial Army, does it? Wait. Zombies, cadavers, a warlock, Zombie stands for Zombie Drag Queen? I don't believe it does. In the Breath of Fire games, it usually stands for draw. And item descriptions and such, but you know. Stands for Zombie Drombie? Maybe. What would a monster like that be doing in a place like this? Well, guess we got no choice but to go on. Any secrets around? Monsters, too many of them. They just kept coming. Monsters appeared out of nowhere and attacked us. General Ruin took some troops with him and went to hunt them down. Maybe zombie doctor, time for medical malpractice. That was the first suggestion that I made, wasn't it? I'm thinking zombie doctor more in the sense of like, you know, the Frankensteining some cadavers or whatnot. Break the claw on the Krabby. Do not give them a chance to evolve into Kingler. Well, what's all that then? Switch for the sluice. Move the switch. What is this sewer dungeon here? Old tire. We could use that to make armor for Airship. I'm not entirely sure what the condition for breaking the pincher off is. It's not the amount of hits. Maybe it just loses that when it gets down to low health. So it's an enemy that gets easier the longer you fight it. Rotten meat. So there's rotten meat and some gigantic things that look vaguely like organs down here. Monsters, they're everywhere. It's all his fault. It's all because of Yuna and his cursed hex experiment. Yeah, That you know. If anybody's a zombie doctor, it might be him. Why do the Krabbies not have any Zenny? We found the Ghostbuster. Is that a gun? It's not a gun. Is it? It's for Aershen. Extra damage to demons. Almost made the joke that it was for Aershen. Yeah. Yep. But like, wouldn't it make sense for it to be like a vacuum gun kind of thing for Ursula? You'd think, but I'll break your door in. I'll sneak in the basement. It is my home now. If you never find out. I'm sneaky. I am the Rat Man. Go up at night and eat your cheese. Those are my favorite Ghostbuster lyrics. He's dead. Well. Oh, that is pulsating and has eyeballs. There's some tissue that... Just hanging. What's this? Looks like some kind of organ. Yeah, We just took a turn into the body horror dimension. Did you see this one coming, Ark? The series isn't a stranger to body horror, or at the very least, there is in 2. You do go into a whale, and you do go into the queen's body. Could you have predicted the body horrors for right now, where we're dealing with giant organs?
You will not be able to sever that. You will not be able to sever that. Not with your blade.
Elena.
Elena? Gray? Nina?
Elena. Hold on. We'll be right there. What should we do? How can we get to you?
You cannot cut that with a normal blade. It can only be severed with the Dragon Slayer. But where can we find that? The courtier named Yuna holds it. We must find him.
Yuna.
Alright then. We'll find this Dragon Slayer, Elena. I promise. Ray, Elena, she...
I know. Still, all we can do now is find this Yuna. Get the Dragon Slayer from him. Come on, let's not waste any time. Doesn't look like much of an obstacle. But if it's the Dragon Slayer we need, a Dragon Slayer we're gonna go and get. That might still come in handy against Faolu. Considering the last we saw the Dragon Slayer, Yuna wasn't the last person to have it. Yuna gave it to the Emperor, and the Emperor used it to stick it in Faolu. And Faolu did bleed. And then he laughed and might have gone insane. And then what happened next is censored in our English version of the game, but what happened was Faolu relieved the Emperor of his head, I believe is the phrase I used last time. It's on-screen decapitation. So yeah, that's something that I feel is quite on brand for Breath of Fire, is not decapitations necessarily, but a significant increase in drama and sometimes tragedy towards the end of the game. So we didn't see General Rune. That's why we came here, but General Rune took his troops down. So what is of higher import right now? Should we meet General first? No, probably not, because our objective the whole time has been to find Yuna. No, to find Elena. To find Elena. But if we now need to find Yuna to get the Dragon Slayers to rescue Elena, who better to tell us where to find Yuna than General Rune? It's all connected. It's all coming together, Luigi. I remember everyone was talking about it when Princess Elena disappeared.
What's happened to General Rune? Oh, Ryu, I can't believe it. Elena's alive.
I'd almost given up hope, but I would find Elena eventually.
This has told me that the aura of the Endless is out of balance here.
I'm sure. Where did they say that the general had gone? Is he in Kwanzaa? Lord Yuna. Yes, he's here, but who are you?
Excuse me, but I'm looking for Lord Yuna.
Captain. Lord Yuna, Minister of Thaumaturgy, is here, ma'am.
Very good. Now open the gate.
You. Well, if it isn't those Easterners again. You dirty. You're the one who kidnapped Elena, aren't you? Elena? You saw that then, did you?
We want my sister. We want Elena back.
Is Elena not the one that got sacrificed and turned into a nuke? No, that was Mommy, the southern accent lady from Son, who was taking care of Fao Lu. A completely unrelated person. Elena, as stated, is Nina's sister, and Kray's love interest. And also older princess of Windia.
Lord Yuna, we need the Dragon Slayer in order to enter that building.
Well, and you are, let's see, Captain Ursula, isn't it? See, you went looking for the dragon, and not only did you find him, but your path joined with his. Calm yourselves, I'm a scholar and a pacifist. I have no intention of fighting you.
If that's true, give us the Dragon Slayer.
Well, let's see. Where did I put that? No violence. Remember, I'm a man of the arts. There he goes. You got the Dragon Slayer.
We got to get back to Astana as fast as we can. We got to get Elena out of there.
Yeah, but before we do, distracted my son while we're running away from the capital. What am I gonna do? How will I ever find him? No violence and final message. Goodbye. Yeah, he's a big old coward.
My path is joined with his?
Yep. Child? Can you speak to me? Can I pet your dog? Took my wife and kids and grabbed what I could and got out of there. Is there nothing up the ladder for us? No, if and when we'll have an opportunity to get back here again. How's his mother? Poor little fella. Oh. So sad. Times like this, the soldiers have to keep our heads. The Empire attacked a monster. No, wait. A monster attacked with the Empire. Wait, that's not right either. I was able to go home after the war ended, and now this happens. Doesn't matter what happens, as long as we're alive and have each other, right? Kwanzaa was not in a good state. Well, we didn't find General Rune, but we obtained the Dragon Slayer. Therefore, let us go rescue Elena. Nope, I'm going the wrong direction again. I'm on autopilot. I'm sorry. Didn't need to come in here at all. Needed to go more downstairs first. Oh.
The feeling of evil is stronger here.
Yeah, We have new sickly looking gradients all over this place. it's possible that we would benefit from the Ghostbuster right now. And the soldiers who are here are gone. Hope they got away safely. Little suit. Was we able to one-shot the Goniger? Yes, he is. Why am I underestimating him so? I think I should change my battle party to be this group from the start. I do think that the Ghostbuster will be particularly helpful here, and Prey is dang strong by now. Like, let's compare like attack stats. 338 on Ryu, 424 on Prey. Nina is just under 200. Sai is 312. Yeah, Urshin just under 300, but the Ghostbuster might be super effective against stuff here. Also, I changed Ursula's master to Khan because I'd prioritized her AP, but in doing so, kind of put her stats in a state where she's just kind of the worst character all around. Like, she doesn't really have any outstanding features. Like, I wouldn't even call her a jack of all trades. She's more like a 8 or 7 of all trades. So I've changed her around to bump up her agility, her HP, her power. See where that goes. If that goes anywhere. If there still are any level ups to be had. Urshin's terrible? No, Urshin is not terrible. Urshin has utility. Urshin has a lot going on. Urshin has the second most amount of HP. At 296 is... It's on the lower end of power, but not bad. Like, clearly better than the ladies. Defense at 285 is like the second highest. Second highest HP and defense, not bad. We worked the agility. Agility, second lowest. Yeah, what are you gonna do without changing the stuff? Wisdom 161 is... I mean, the spells that Urshin has are real strong. Kind of makes up for the low-ish wisdom stat. But I don't know how meaningful it is to be comparing the stats between one another. It's like, by now, I mean, assuming our attacks hit, we should be more than strong enough to be accomplishing all the things. It sure reminds me a bit of Cat and Breath of Fire 2. Not exactly, but similar. Elaborate on that. I mean, in terms of combat viability due to extremeness of stat spread. Big spells, low AP, good, not amazing attack. Cat's attack. Cat's attack is amazing. I remember being middling, but it's been years since I played. So there are a couple of factors about Cat's attack stat, and one of the things is that because she's a glass cannon, she's not gonna go in the front row, and if she's not furthest up front, then depending on what battle formation you use, her damage output is gonna be a little nerfed. So the damage output that you get out of her isn't necessarily representative of what she is capable of. Should be in the next Mahalo's Capcom game. Actually, Nanina would be better. I swear there is some amount of Capcom fighting game where Cat is a costume for somebody, but I don't know the details because I don't play those kinds of button bashers. Okay. Need to use the Dragon Slayer, and I suppose the only way to use that is to go in here, do it like this. God Killer. That sounds fine. Helena, you okay in there? Oh, Dark Breath is a healing move. That's not what I expected. Soft and rubbery. Maybe it could be cut with a sword or knife. Why did we look back at that? Where are we going? These warlocks actually give good rewards. They're just healing themselves, so I don't mind running into that. Level for Urshan. Look at those numbers. Right, yes, I needed to be turning the camera. To find that I could... No, where am I going? Help? That rubbery organ has regrown all of a sudden. Do I need to use the Dragon Slayer some more? Oh dear. Oh, here we go. I can walk on this. things look reasonably normal again. Except there are some anatomy charts there. And a blood-stained bed, and tools, and, poison ward. I'll take that. Well, I've been expecting you. You, what have you done with Elena? As I've told you before, Elena is no longer here. However, what she left behind is here in this room.
Where is General Rune?
Ah, Captain Ursula. I'm afraid you just missed him. The general has left for the capital.
What? Why?
I'm afraid the general and others like him would not be able to appreciate what I'm trying to do. I don't care about the general or what he thinks. What do you mean when you said Elena isn't here? No. I have no intention of fighting with you. Why don't you go see for yourself? Wait. He got away. He turned into a treasure chest. Is he hiding in that treasure chest? Found Diana's dress. Once worn by an ancient goddess. Would be really funny if he was just crouching behind the building. Yeah. Like, he didn't do his usual teleporty routine to get out. He just left. Actually walked. Now. Here it is. It's time. There's Elena in that bed. What was Yuna talking about?
Pray, you came, just as I'd prayed you would.
Elena, you don't know how glad I am to see you.
Come on, Elena. We can all go home together now. Thank you for coming for me, Cray, Nina, but I'm afraid I can't leave here. Why not? The capital's been attacked. The Empire is distracted. We could get away before anyone noticed.
He's right. Let's go, Elena. We'll protect you. I swear it.
The world is changing. I can feel it. And you, Cray, and Nina, and the rest. You're all caught up on the path that is causing that change. You're part of it.
Elena?
You must continue your journey. You're needed in a certain place at a certain time. You must be there. Elena? Nina? Could you leave us alone for a moment? Thank you, Nina. Oh, and Ryu? Would you mind leaving the Dragon Slayer here? Thank you.
Please. Give some time alone, alright?
Wait a minute. How did Elena know your name, Ryu? These is telling me something. She has the same kind of aura as the dragons, she says.
Elena?
Ray, I've already told you how you're part of the great change that's coming. How you're caught up in a powerful stream carrying you along.
Just like Chad.
One of the streams that is moving the world is Ryu. But there's another stream, the other Endless. When these two streams meet, then you shall learn the true meaning of your journey.
What do you mean, Elena? How can you know these things? And why can't you leave here?
Ray, it's because I'm...
And because she is one of the Endless. I have transformed her into an Endless. Transformed? What are you talking about? Allow me to explain. At first, I had considered using Princess Elena as a sacrifice for the Caronade. Sacrifice? Yes, as I'm sure you're aware, the stronger a connection the sacrifice has to the target area, the more potent the hex becomes. Given her popularity among the people of Levant, Elena was the best choice to use as a sacrifice. However, we have always had problems when preparing a sacrifice. A hex is formed from the negative thoughts and emotions of the sacrifice. In order to produce these feelings, we must properly condition the sacrifice. We torture the sacrifice in the most painful ways possible. However, all too often, the sacrifice dies as a result of this conditioning. So, I had an idea. What if we gave the sacrifice a body that could withstand any amount of suffering, no matter how great? And so, I gave her a new body, an immortal body. No.
And so, Elena became engaged to marry the Prince of Ludia. Of course, if Cray had stopped them by now. Cray's been in there a long time. What could they be talking about that's taking so long?
No. Well, what do you think? I took parts from various creatures and merged them using ancient rituals and spells. Unfortunately, her body became more powerful than I expected and grew at a phenomenal rate. You recall the organs you passed through as you came here? Those are hers. Her body has become part of the structure. She can withstand any amount of pain and not die. She is the ultimate sacrifice. She is endless now. In other words, I have created a god. You maniac monster. I'll kill you with my bare hands. You would kill me? Me? I can create gods. You can't kill me. I have a destiny. I shall use my knowledge to change the world.
Gray? Gray, it's too late for me.
Elena, I'm sorry. If I'd only gotten here sooner,
Gray, I had Ryu leave the Dragon Slayer here for a reason. I don't want to live forever like this, Gray. Please, Gray, don't let me suffer anymore.
I can't do it. Elena, I love you, Elena.
I know. That's why I'm asking you, Gray. You're the only one I can ask to do this. I'm happy knowing that your face is the last I'll see. When he came back, he said nothing to us. Still, I knew then that I would never see my sister again. And so we began the last leg of our journey. As always, ever under the shadow of the endless.
Okay, I was holding it together, but then they had to hit us with this ambient music, and I might need a moment. Nina and Dead Sisters, name a more iconic duo. I mean, Nina and Breath of Fire 2 didn't strictly die. Close enough, but I'm kind of thinking of, you know, siblings, sisters in particular, on the whole in the series. Ryu's sister Sarah in Breath of Fire 1. Yua in Breath of Fire 2, and I guess that whole family situation is pretty dang tragic. Ryu in 3 doesn't have any siblings, nor does that Nina, but I guess Tipo kind of becomes like a half brother found family, so there's still something going on there. And now there was precedent for the Elena situation to go as poorly as it did, but this is heavy. This is a little more both grotesque and shocking and immediately tragic. So I don't know that the comparison between Yua and Elena, like, it doesn't necessarily work in terms of outcome, but both the even-numbered Breath of Fires, I feel, make a big deal out of the lost sister, in the sense that like that is your motivation in all of 4, and that's kind of like that is the first thing you do into your first objective is find your sister, and then almost immediately you're separated from her and your family for like the entire game, and you only meet up with her at the very end, and you don't even necessarily your Ryu as a character doesn't even necessarily realize that. Are you unwell, Nina?
I don't know how to describe what I feel. My sister. When we didn't find her at first, people told us to give up, but I still hoped. Then to be told she's dead.
When Deez left me, I do not know how to express it. I felt empty, but...
You're trying to make me feel better, aren't you, Ershin? I think I know what you mean. I may feel alone, but I'm not. I've got all of you. All my friends.
Breath of Fire 2's beginning generally freaked me out as a kid. Just across the board, oh yeah. Terrifying eyes, screaming about God, where your town suddenly forgets you and your father disappears. Fighting the most terrifying JRPG demon ever up to that point. Yeah, it is a strong start.
If it had been me in her place, I would have asked you to do the same thing. What you did, for what it's worth, I think you did the right thing.
I think so too. This little moment right here, I feel, is so important, and like one of the things that makes this game better than a lot of the other ones. All of the other ones, maybe. Like, you actually take the moment to talk, and characters react to the stuff that's happening. Oh. Golly gosh. It's also like an important moment. It's not just that Sias doesn't usually talk much at all, but it's also that Ursula, you know, she hasn't had many character moments yet, and she's still been a bit of an antagonistic, maybe that's too strong a word, but she hasn't fully been on board with the team. Or reaching a hand out. Sacrifices. Hexes. They're wrong.
He says that she has lost her faith in humans. I believe there is no other appropriate response. Our mission is clear. We must go to the capital. My sister told me to see this through to the end. That's what I intend to do.
That is the conversation. Chapter 4, the final chapter. By far the shortest one. It's a little early in the stream, but I feel like this is the time to take a quick little break. Get some more water and stuff. let's everybody take a breather and take 5. Let's run some ads and come back when we are ready to actually go to the capital and deal with the emotional baggage of all of this. Okay, ad time. Alright, there might be another 20 seconds of ads. It's possible that everybody in chat is subbed and won't be seeing any ads. Let us resume. We're not taking a full 6 or nothing. At least I'm not. Because the only other follow-up I have, while we're stalling for time, is that if you want the emotional counterpoint in the Breath of Fire series compared to what we just experienced, I made the announcement in the announcement channel on the Discord, but I finally published the VOD of the High Fort grind, the stream from 2 months ago, where, you know, I laughed like crazy and like 22 minutes in, just when Xion showed up. Good times. I didn't actually peak the mic as bad as I thought, man. Do I have... What is my bot command? So, yeah. The link is in chat for my VOD archive channel. And please bear with me with the stupid, terrible thumbnails that I have fun making. Alright. Let's head for the capital. We've met with Elena. Now it's time that we meet Faolu. First, we should probably meet General Rune, right? Let's see if we can make all of this happen. Alt tab back into the game. Hello, here we are. Yeah. I think that I want to make some changes to my equipment before we do anything. What was I thinking? I was thinking that Nina might get the Dragon Tier to be protected against all status ailments. That'll be good for when I want her to be the big healer. Then, in place of Titan's boots, Arshan might eventually become the combo person with Harmonic Ring. Well, everybody could really be comboing, right? Who don't we want comboing? Whenever possible. So, to the capital. Here's the highway. Have the people cleared out of here? Looks like it. General Ruin gathered up what troops were left and headed off to the capital. Left us here as guards. General Ruin is our only hope. If he falls, no, we can't afford to think such things. Besides, he's killed more than enough monsters. Everything will be alright, right? Oh, wait. Okay, so we don't see the Cyclops' health, because the one Cyclops that we beat, we only beat after his club broke. Gosh dang it, Arshan. I need to change Arshan's master to the one that has the guaranteed hit. I think that's Bunyan. We don't necessarily need ghost busting weapons right now, do we? I'm taking this turn. That gets us to Son, where Faolu lived with Mommy. Managed to get out of the capital with my life, but now what? What's gonna happen to us? To the Empire? Oh man, hey. Here the capital's been attacked by some monster or something. All the folks that escaped came here. I signed up to be a soldier. They didn't tell me I was gonna have to fight monsters like that. Forget it. How are we supposed to beat a thing like that anyway? I would like to help with the farming. Can we have like a Breath of Fire Stardew Valley crossover thing? But my husband and my daughter are gone. There's not much point in keeping this treasure, I suppose. If you want it, I'll trade it to you for something. Do you want it? Thank you. We got the Platinum Ball. Gotta go look for my daughter. I know she's alive somewhere. With this Platinum Ball, we can get the final reward from Morlock. Ain't you? No, I guess you ain't. Folks say the capital's been attacked by some kind of monster. What's the world coming to? Excuse me, sir? You again? What you be doing? No, you're not him. I don't like strangers around here. You be just passing through, right? Yep. That's correct. You don't have a second thing to say. Do we have anything in here? Any trace of Mommy and Faolu? Any tangible anything? No. Ever fish, son? Yeah, a little. That's what I figured. You got the look in your eyes. That guy's just saying whatever, no matter what we pick. Crack in the wall. Wouldn't expect there to be much to do in Son, but we got the Platinum Ball. That's what we were here for. If we wanted, we could take a detour to Mount Yogi and pick up the chests that I didn't take when playing as Faolu. Yeah, let's do that actually. There might be useful stuff here. And these enemy rewards should be, you know, scaled around the fact that Faolu came through here at like level 60 plus. So the rewards should be okay-ish. Got a wisdom fruit. Anything that restores AP is good. Wait, there's nothing over here. Wait, how would I get that? I see the treasure bag. Unfortunately, I'm not a clever man. How would I get that? Magma. Wait, how do I get that? One thing at a time. What's in here? I don't remember how big the inside of this place was. Oh yeah, there was stuff here. There was stuff here. There's an actual treasure chest. Multivitamins. Is that it? Black goo is surprisingly valuable. Is Astana gonna be the last place that I purchase armor from? I guess so. The capital is in ruins. Guangzhou and San don't have anything. kind of miss having an exit spell. Like in 2. Wait, what is up with these? How come we do so little damage? Gray does a lot of damage. Level 48. Okay, so got the multivitamins out of the chest. Is there a way to get past the rock that's up here? I can't think of how else I could get to the remaining treasure bags. And Ryu 48, 100 HP on level up. Beautiful. So, what do we do here? Can't shoot it, can't push it. Oh, but Aershin can break it. Oh, so you're expected to leave this stuff until now. Found it. It's another magma armor. Who would that be for? Strong against fire and earth, weak against wind and water. No. Not when it drops both speed and defense already. Sorry. Be a bit of an improvement for Cray. So I don't think that's gonna last. He can probably get the Damascus mail once we get back to town. We have the money now. It's actually really satisfying to be able to use Cray now. Like, he has received all of the benefits of attack buffing masters the whole game, and now the payoff is here. Like, he doesn't have to suffer a accuracy debuff anymore. And he can actually put a big number. What else? It's a thing of gold. Okay. I still haven't used any Aurum at all. It's for moving your skills around. That's the way down the mountain. Alright, let's go see Marlock. He's in Sinesta, isn't he? I guess while we're here, we could see Lita as well. I have no good sense of what the requirements for her to teach you stuff is. Is it just time passed? Or take this benediction? Ooh, Revives all targets with quarter HP, but can fail. Revives all targets. I feel like you would want one of your tankier people to have that. Have a revive spell. Part of me wants to give it to Arshin, since Arshin has more AP to be using it. Would the AP be a concern? Like, strictly speaking, Cray is tankier. I'm gonna give it to Cray for. Oh wait, 45. Oh, that is way too expensive. Don't know all that I know. Okay, yeah, no, we're giving it to Arshin instead. So we'll actually have to do some messing around with this. I would like to return Benediction to a skill scroll.
Now, what are you wanting? Have you found a treasure you want to show me? I'm a busy Manila, but I can give you a few minutes. You brought me a rare treasure today. Let me see. Do you know what you have here? This is a treasure among treasures. Very well, I will teach you roulette.
Different effect each time, doesn't work on strong enemies. It's the RNG move. Nothing but RNG. Who's our gambler of the group? I feel like that's kind of a Saya's move, if anything. But also, Ursula has gotten so few things total. I'm just gonna give it to her.
Now that you have the roulette, I have nothing else to teach you. Still, you convinced me that I was wrong about you. I'm impressed, even for a human, you will make a good businessman. When you're finished with your travels, come see me again. I will make you my partner.
Can agree there on Saya's? He would be the gambling man. It would thematically fit on him a number of ways, I think, but I'm giving it to Ursula. She needs to have something fun. Let's set up camp. Then where are my orums? We have 30. Can be used in camp to learn skills from skill scroll. Yes, that is what we need to do. We need to get Benediction. We haven't used a skill command at all before. So we can look at this great big list. Still so many skills we haven't learned. So the blue are ones that are both learned and equipped. Question marks are unknown. And the one that's written in black, that is on a skill scroll. So now use the Aurum. And on... Now we can use Benediction to teach this to Urshan. I feel like that menuing is a little clunky. I'm not sure how best to explain it or the issue with it. But, you know, it's something you interact with so rarely, so whatever. Let's see if our remaining Zenny can do anything good for us. Always have Damascus swords. Nobody has Damascus mail yet, because that is so expensive. Okay, Sias has that. We don't want to be buying these accessories, because we don't accidentally want to trade away harmonic rings or something. Yeah, we're gonna... Trade in magma armor. Don't want extra weakness there. And also, armored vest definitely needs the upgrade. Now we're kind of out of money there. Do we have anything to sell? Oh, when did we get the electrifier? We don't need the toxic claws anymore. I guess it's used as an item. I'll sell that. Low power makes large noise. Oh dear. Magnus is all... Yeah, sell the Sparkler. Flamethrower is better if we're keeping any of that. Poisoning the enemy isn't that important. Sell all the old armored vests that we have for some reason. And the wolf skin. And the magma armor that we picked up. Don't sell Aershin's unique stuff. I'll sell the boots, the bucklers, the dress shoes. That gets us another Damask mail. Don't trade in, but maybe buy one Damask helm. Question is, does anybody actually want to use the Damask helm? Because Titan's boots, though. Is it worth trading 10 power and 1 agility for 13 defense? I kind of feel that it isn't. I kind of feel like we want to do damage rather than mitigate damage. We have used basically no items the whole playthrough. We used some apples and we got them free, but we haven't needed to buy and use stuff. We got all the free moss weed, so we don't need to purchase Panacea. We have 7 Swallow Eyes. Whose agility do we need to bump up? I don't think... I kind of want to give them all to Ursula. Not because it's going to change her... like... ranking, comparing one character to another. I just feel like all of her stats are so low compared to everybody else that anything that she can get would be nice. You could make the argument that I should be bumping up Aershin, in case Aershin needs to do any reviving using the tanky abilities, but it's whatever. Raise resistance to death attacks. We should use that whenever we're just about ready to fight a final boss. Which is not yet. But we are heading for the capital. We are on our way. So, we unlock the path to Son. And through Son, we can get to the Sanctum. We don't have any business in the Sanctum. Would Faolu have left some items behind there? Possibly. Feel like there might be another fishing spot hidden around here, maybe, but this area has been blighted by a hex and can't be entered. Oh, we can't go to Soma at all, but because we've stepped here on the map, we have unlocked access to Chado. Final step of the map. Oh, is this place gonna have better armor? Plays us better weapons, better weapons, better weapons. Another Diana's dress that we don't need. Mist armor is better than the... Oh, no. This is very expensive. Well. Okay. Guess I'll just sell more old equipment. Wouldn't even get any money selling Urshan's armor. Because we have 20k. That could get us something. Since I'm using Cray now, I kind of want him doing the damage. But on the other hand... Fire attack versus all? Make Ursula extra useful? I feel like that is the game plan. What am I gonna do? My house money, it's all gone. So the monsters aren't going outside the gate for whatever reason. Who knows? They might attack in any time. No, I'm not a thief. I just can't make up my mind if I should run away or not. Yeah, it's not great. You never know if you're gonna be attacked again. The crisis is driving prices up. Heard General Rune led a force into the heart of the capital. What's gonna happen to him? Hope he's alright. I don't care if it's an earthquake, a volcano, or monsters. If there's customers around, we're open for business. Oh, there's no space between rest and 30 centi? That looks a little weird. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Part of the capital's on the other side of this gate. As you've probably already heard, right now it's full of monsters. We're not as scared of some monsters. Bunch of troops went on inside. Just hope they can get rid of that monster that attacked. Wait, sorry. How do I even get started here? Oh, here we go. Sure. Dodge Seed. Let me actually compare stats a little. 317, 294. It's not that big a gulf between them. Though, strictly speaking, Ursula's power is still less than Urshan's. But I kind of want to try her mortar out. Hitting all enemies is valuable. Oh, somebody dropped a firecracker. Oh, scavengers, huh? Well, 1837, $1,200 both. Ursula's doing a fine job, if you ask me. The general. Where's the general? Probably not a good sign when soldiers are freaking out. Okay, Warrior of the Shadow is just parrying. How dare you? I guess I should have used the increased resistance to insta-death seed. Okay, it's not insta-death, it's take you down to 1 HP. Still... you can call it a raging demon if you want. Check something. Valor, Finale, Valor, Vision. Okay, no, so it's only Sias that's with Bunyan? I can see why I would want the stat buffs from Khan on Ursula in particular. Kinda wish I put everybody on Bunyan now to never have to deal with accuracy again. We're done for. But that's not a door I can go through? Not a room I can enter? There's that Lampkin again. Do we wanna... do we wanna try helping it? Hit it with the remedy. Hit it with some water magic. You're cured. And there's a... okay, you're cured and you got water magic on you. Now what? Is this anything? It doesn't seem to be reacting to that. Again, the spells may be called Frost and Ice Blast and Blizzard, but the category is water. It seems like it should just be ice, but... I don't think I have anything else that's especially watery. Do I? I have jellyfish. Those are mostly water. I have moon tears. I'm not giving you my moon tears. So the thing that seems obvious and incorrect doesn't actually do anything. There's probably a smart solution to all of that, but I don't know it off the top of my head. I would have to look it up. Somebody want to Google Breath of Fire 4 Lampkin for me and tell me what the deal is. 2,000 zenny. Not nearly enough for what I need for all the armor upgrades. But it's something. Stop it. I've definitely missed at least one treasure chest. Already too late for this one. Oh dear. Okay, so if Ursula hits, she does enough damage to deal with these guys. Side street, main street, doesn't look like it made a difference. Yeah. Ursula got the triple and level up to 48. Oh, you actually fit through there. Ivory dice. Something that doubles your experience in battle, which I don't think is gonna be able to stack with the bot strategy that I did off-screen. I believe the way it works... Wait. What do you mean parry? What do you mean parry? Xayas has the vision ability. He should not be able to miss. Bad feeling. Oh. There's Faolu's doggy. And that's destroying the city. It's Autur. We should probably not take this one lightly. How do we approach this? I want to shield up. Yeah. maybe let's go a little nuts with it. I want to test out the strategy that I had in mind for kind of final boss purposes. You just get rid of our buff. Well, if I keep setting up buff, so breath non-elemental. Do I have other, strictly speaking, non-elemental magic that would combo that? Something, I don't think I have it. I definitely don't have anything else that's like breath element. Is there something that would be for whatever reason non-elemental? What doesn't work on strong enemies? AA bosses. I don't know what else I would be doing with the Primus. Whatever, man. I'm trying something. Primus is a bunch of steel balls. Okay, and the buff status condition element seems to have comboed with the breath, because it says like the breath counter is at 3. Our breath should be doing more damage and or getting more hits. So that was over 10,000 damage one turn. I gotta say, that seems pretty dang good to me. Does it also work with supplication? Holy plugs. So Cray might be baiting the Sanctuary move so we don't take damage. I feel like this strategy is fairly workable. Uh-oh. That's the issue. That is why we wanted to have Nina up a front instead, because Nina's got the Dragon Tier. Nina couldn't be confused. Having Cray be confused is a significant problem, actually. Let's do something completely different then. Is that the Grass Dragon? Is this the first time we're summoning Grass Dragon? Look at her! So green! And then that very PlayStation 1 gradient in the background. Keeps changing. What do you mean you're doing it twice in a row? Urshan, please. Okay, does Nina have something combo? Inspire? Inspire third position. No, wait, that still just hits Cray. I'm a W. But yeah, this is basically my strategy for getting the most out of the big dragon. And the most is like 10,000 damage on this guy. So the question is, what could I be doing that would be doing more than 10,000? Is there anything I could be doing for even more damage? There probably is. Let's say Shining Blade. Let's say follow that with an Aura Smash that ignores defense. Let's say that we combo all of the melee stuff and then finish with a Fairy Attack. Fairy Attack is probably busted still. Oh, this is some DBZ action right here. Hey, new animation! Because we have so many of these. That did less. That functioned differently from the fairy magic we've seen before. That concludes our animal abuse session. 50,000 experience. We got a moon tear and a spirit ring.
General!
Ursula!
General Rune! As per orders, I've returned with the dragon.
I see. It's all right, Ursula. So, that's the dragon, huh?
Yes, sir. I'm told he's properly called the Yori dragon, sir.
I see. Then, we were right. On behalf of my troops, I offer my apologies for any trouble caused you, young dragon. Ursula, have you seen Yuna?
Yeah, he was there.
It was our pride that doomed us. to make a god and attempt to destroy the ancient gods. What were we thinking? Even if we knew not what we were doing, we aided him in his pursuit of power. We helped him in his attempt to kill a god. I suppose it's only fitting that we should suffer the god's anger. Still, we cannot allow the entire world to be destroyed for the sake of one man's ambition.
And that's why you try to meet with the first emperor?
Yes. Still, I thought we were done for. But there is still hope. There is still the Yore dragon. You too are a god, almighty god. We are foolish. We are but simple mortals. We deserve this fate for what we tried to do. Still, almighty god, if there be even a sliver of mercy in your soul, punish not our children for what we have done. Let them have a future.
General, I don't know how to say this well, but Ryu...
She says, Ryu is under Nina's thumb, so there's nothing to worry about.
What do you mean by that?
It is well that the Yore dragon has you all as friends. Perhaps there is yet hope for us. You've done well, Captain Ursula. I want you to take them, all of them, to the Imperial Castle. The God Emperor waits there.
Yes, sir! The castle is that way. Let's go.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. More importantly, I'd like to hear you call me like you used to once more.
Grandfather?
My dear Ursula, wasn't able to do as much for you as I wanted. You deserved so much more than this old soldier could give.
Grandfather,
Listen to me, Ursula. If there is a tomorrow, I want you to live every day, each moment, to the fullest. Be happy, Ursula. Go now. What happens next is up to you. You and the Yore dragon. That's it. The world belongs to the children. Time for this old soldier to fade away.
Is it better from him than one sword in a world of troubles? Yeah. I don't think that General Rune is personally responsible for the things that Yuna and Yom had been doing. I think he was the rare, pure and noble soul of this country. can you do? Well, have my 30 zenny so that I can get a proper rest so that I can summon the grass dragon again if need be. Just making a Fire Emblem reference. I wouldn't know any Fire Emblem references. How many Fire Emblem games have I played / beaten? 1, 2, 2 on the GBA, 1 on the GameCube, and 1 on the Switch. Right, that's 4. Well, here we are. The Castle of the Foul Empire. I'll tour again.
Please forgive my actions earlier. I see now that thou art the other half of my master. I shall carry thee to the castle where my master awaits thee.
Jump and escape. Done. Let's see. 1 on NES, 1 on GBA, 1 on DS, 1 on 3DS, and 1 on Switch. It's more than me. Different from me. I'm permitted to take you only this far. That's fine. Walk safely, young master. We can still leave if we want to. That thing is locked. This is the Night Watch's room. Forest castle full of monsters, but don't go outside much. Now they mention it, the key to the stairs is around here somewhere. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Fire Emblem Heroes? What's the diff? Is the difference that that's the mobile one? No, wait, I missed the message. 2 on 3DS, 1 on GBA, 1 on Switch, and I guess Heroes. Wait, I did the dumb again. Hold on. I didn't mean to change battle stuff. I meant to change the normal stuff. Irshin. Gonna need you, Irshin, to do what you do best and bonk a thing. We get the castle key. I suppose I didn't need to spend 30 zenny if we can rest freely in here. I thought it would take longer for us to reach a position such as that. The entrance has been sealed. To open it, you need a blue charm. Here's a proper final dungeon. There is a possibility that once I'm done with my RPG backlog, that I will feel the need to diversify my RPG experiences and seek out more strategy RPGs. Even if I end up doing that, I don't think Fire Emblem is the series that will immediately benefit, because the games at the top of my priority would be Suikoden Tactics, Famicom game called Just Breed. And Shining Force 2. With Suikoden, I've played like every other Suikoden game. Except for that one, so I should do that. Yay, Ivory Dice. And the other games, I have played them, but then I stopped at some point. Will they ever be done with the RPG backlog? I think the answer to that question is yes and no. So, like, I've told the story so many times. I made a formal, like, list. I made a spreadsheet of all of the games that I considered to be in my backlog. That was some... What do you... That must have been like 2022. And then throughout 23 and 24, I've been working on that spreadsheet. And I'm still working on it. I mean, maybe not this very second when I'm playing a game that just released, but to some extent, yeah, I'm still working on it. There are, on that spreadsheet, there are only... There's something like 10 games left on it. And then I will have completed the 3-year journey to have beaten the backlog. Now, of course, other interesting games have come out since then, but I probably haven't bought them. And I have discovered other old games that I might still be interested in checking out. So I have like a separate second spreadsheet for that I could start working on. But I feel like there is and I will have beaten a RPG backlog. And then I'm starting a new one. So this is not active. Can't get past the blue charm stuff. Let me just rest real quick again. I do want to be able to say that in 2025 I beat the RPG backlog that I started in 2022. Like, it took 3 years, but I got through the 70-something games that was on it. Not to mention all of the other games that I've beaten since then. Like, so I don't think that my mentality of trying to beat tons and tons of games, like 50-ish a year, is gonna change. Like, the number might decrease a little year by year, because I'm probably gonna want to put more time into exploring all the music that I've been neglecting, and I might want to be reading more books. I guess I have a book backlog a little bit right now. I'm about to be done with that Dostoevsky book, The Brothers Karamazov. I meant to have that book here just to show it on stream so that you can see what 850 pages looks like. I intend to be done with that one before Sunday. I have like 30 pages left. But yeah, I have many other books that I want to read. I have music I want to listen to. I have other interests. So I might deprioritize the backlog a little bit. Vitamins plural. For healing the full party, that's the best. Hunting cap. Don't imagine that's gonna be any good, but what is it? Plus 40% to wearers learn. As in the ability to obtain skills while defending and enemies use stuff. That's totally unnecessary. If we were concerned about the learning, we would be putting our characters as apprentices to the Abbess. Boost max HP. Honestly, gonna give this to Ryu now, because the cost of summoning dragons and the associated upkeep is it's based on Ryu's level. It scales in some fashion. You know what I realized when I was looking at the VOD that I mentioned earlier, the Breath of Fire 2 stuff from 2 months ago? I really dislike listening to myself, and it's not because I don't like my voice anymore. I've gotten used to it. But it's the way that every little pause and inflection in my speaking, just like that, all of them seem like they take much too long, and that it's unpleasant to listen to me because of the rhythm, the cadence. I guess I'm just used to listening to people who speak faster. I feel like it's a thing that gives me away as a non-native speaker if the accent didn't. But mostly what annoys me is just so many and I'm umming so much. I do also use I guess as a vocal crutch sometimes. If I were very intentional with it, I suppose I could be working it away, working it out of the system. But chances are I might just end up sounding very unnatural then. I don't want to speak before I've thought through what it is that I'm gonna say, but that's kind of what I've had to do. Something that I've had to learn to do. It's not even that I'm struggling to find the words necessarily. It's not a linguistic barrier in the sense of my brain goes in Swedish but my mouth goes in English or something. I have the same speech delay in Swedish, and probably even more so nowadays. Yeah, that's me. That's me being all kinds of self-critical. But I will say, to my own credit, listening back to that VOD, At least I didn't peak the mic as bad as I thought. Might not have happened at all, or maybe it isn't super noticeable. I've been kind of concerned about audio quality, because ever since I upgraded the PC, I haven't been able to use the adaptive noise reduction filter, and without it, I'm concerned that, yeah, audio might peak, audio might end up sounding bad. Things are, in a way, a little more out of my control and out of how it used to be when stuff was good. That has really diminished my confidence as a streamer. Audio is so important. Audio is way more important than bitrate and quality of your camera and your branding, your whatever. Because the honest truth is that very few people watching your streams will actually be watching attentively at all times. I'm sure that most of the people in chat right now probably have my stream open in another tab while they're doing something else, or they just have me talking on their mobile app while they're doing something else on another device. Not to call anybody out or anything. I'm as guilty of that as anybody else. Lately, what I've started doing is I put a stream up on the second monitor. So, like, I at least see something in the periphery of my vision. And I'm not just listening. It's there if I glance over. It's a little more engaging, perhaps, than just listening. Anyway, I am totally lost. This castle is big. Oh, wait. This looks like a door, but it doesn't open like a door. Where am I going? Am I reaching new places? Oh, this looks like a new place. Oh, that looks like a place where stuff might happen. I just remember what it was that I forgot to do yesterday. I did not, in fact, go and update the backlog command to put some different game suggestions out there for what I could be doing on stream. What's all this then? Clothes hanging in a closet. Burglar garb. It's probably not very good. Who would wear burglar garb? +10 to crit chance. That is actually better than you would think. 77 defense? Wait, that's exclusively Ursula equipment. Huh. Yeah, no, I'm not dropping her defense by 11 frickin' points. Anybody need healing? Everybody fine? Okay. I have a weird feeling about this room. The Goo King is here. Is that why I remember this room? And it ran away immediately. He's real. He's not just a figment of the command of my chatbot that doesn't do anything worthwhile anymore. Oh, hello there. Dragon. I do enjoy this proper boss music. What if I tried not to use any dragon stuff myself this fight? Sure, there are probably places we could go back and rest, but what if I just didn't? I just didn't. How strong is Cleave? This is all targets. Gonna be Dragon after we beat him. Yeah. Wubba wubba wubba. What am I thinking? Where is this all target? 2-hit change with power and agility. I'm gonna try the fairy attack again. Ow, that was loud. But I mean, it was a gun. What do I expect? Hey, there's the fairy move that I wanted to see. That makes a big number combo, even if the damage isn't necessarily all of that. Ooh. Wait, how much HP did you just recover there? Don't approve of that. Dragon's healing ability is not fully functioning. Good. Hitting it with fire does some manner of star damage. Is it? Is it an alternate turns? Is it dependent on the healing faculties? Or does it have a weakness / resistance to the fiery stuff? Oh, that's death. That may have been an attempt at insta-death on all of us. Okay, yeah, you're gaining 15k. Just regained 15,000 HP, so we haven't done any damage to this dragon yet. Now the fire is no longer showing stars on its damage. What? Dragon lost its healing ability. Is it combos? Do combos stop healing? Is that what it is? That might be it. anything that's a combo is gonna be good then. Stop hitting us with Thor's hammer. What do we want to do here? We still want combo stuff. Magic Ball, Shining Blade, Fairy Attack. Could be something. That's the move we learned from Faolu. Nina can't be confused. But that's really bad. Not gonna have the ability to do any comboing then. Need to get him back on his feet. It doesn't appear to have regained its healing ability at any point. We got that going for us. So our melee combos have ended up at like 6,000 damage. This setup goes to 9,000. Yeah, that's a lot better. So Ursula being a little magic-y oriented right now is actually working out in our favor. Irshin gets the killing blow with Inferno. And 10,000 experience each. What is this? We got a blue charm. You can use to unlock doors locked with a blue seal. And crucially, we now have access to an elevator. So if we go to the 5th floor, this is where we enter the whole thing. We are back to the blue charm door. We are back to the night watch rust spot. Isn't that just wonderful? Fender. What is that? It can't be a weapon. It's armor. Casts barrier at start of combat. That's for Aershen. Barrier. What's barrier again? Magic damage halved for 3 turns, but it's only for 3 turns. Assuming the armor works the same. Dragon Helm. Hello. I don't think I want to lose out on combo ability, but Dragon Helm. Blessed. Good defense. More firecrackers. Another instance of a blue seal to get rid of. This... have we been here before? This... I mean, there's an elevator spot there. Is it a different elevator spot? None of the lifts are there. What can we actually accomplish by going down here? Elevator that way. These stairs. Ugh. This is how we got to the blue in the first place, isn't it? I would rather not be fighting random encounters right now. Okay, I think our stuff is fine. There isn't any particular advantage to just fighting as much. Okay, so now I'm on the other side on that room. I'm essentially working my way back to the dragon room. Yeah, when you're just running from battle, you'll be real glad. Real glad that the loading times are much faster on PC than on PlayStation. I didn't see this room, there's nothing here. elevator room again, but there's no elevator. Oh, it's not. Let's see what the horseman is capable of. That's a sword breaker. Horseman has a health regeneration. Here's this room again. I'm just getting myself back down here. If that was what I was going to do, why didn't I just take the elevator? Is there a reason for me to still be here? I guess if I want to find the Goo King, it's this room. What else is going on? Five vitamins. Yeah, maybe we can still get Urshan and Sias to level 48 if we don't run from all battles. Okay, so here we have yellow seals. We need a yellow charm. Knowing that is progress. Donna's. What else is going on in the kitchen? Not much. You can't be using speed on stream. What are you doing? Oh. So, yellow charm. Business down at the bottom. There's another elevator here. This is what we're looking for. Okay, so the reason there are two lifts is this one actually goes down. The other one only went up. This one actually goes down. There are limitations to their range, it would seem. Can you read the inscriptions on these slabs at all? Another instance of needing a yellow charm. Gecko and Stargazer. Gecko's new. Ursula, darling, your accuracy needs work. Well, she at least hit one enemy every turn. I guess that's not so bad. Ladder. Good. Bail? B-E-I-H-L? Bail? I think you meant to translate that B-A-A-L. If you're referencing demon stuff. Yellow charm. Didn't have to fight any boss for that. Arshin is gonna level up after like the next fight. Is there anything down here? Like I tried to look, but I didn't see any. Okay, you can get across here. Yeah, that makes a difference. That's how you get this one. Hey, mist armor. Those are so expensive, so I'm glad I got one of them for free. One's better than none. Why is Cray so easily confused? I don't like these Skullens. It died before it had the ability to counter. I suppose that's fine. As much as I talk about Cray being so slow, he is at the very least faster than the Quizet. And if he's outspeeding enemies in the final dungeon, it can't be all that bad, right? Seal on the door. Hey, Vent! On my list to play soon. There's only one missing from my physical collection. So I'm playing the new PC version on GOG. I have my PlayStation 1 disc somewhere within arm's reach, and I... ads. Okay, hang on. Anybody want to generously donate a sub to Vent so that he doesn't have to deal with ads? Also, why ads? Why ads now? Excuse me. I guess I haven't run enough ads. It's been a while since I've ran my ads, so they are no longer disabled. Twitch started putting on ads after watching the original ads? Ugh. I try to mitigate ads as best as I can. Seems to happen every stream I enter. Ugh. Yeah, I can only disable ads for an hour at a time. So I do it at the start of the stream, then I do it at 2 hours when I take my break, and gosh, we've been going for 3 hours now, so we are out of the protection of the ad break. Anyway, Breath of Fire 4, 10 out of 10 game. I've really enjoyed streaming this because being intentional with it and sharing experiences and revisiting these areas and orders of events has been illuminating. I remembered most all of the things that happen in terms of where you go and what you do, but I didn't really remember the connective tissue or sometimes the lack thereof. And I can really see how someone would take offense to how long a stretch there is in the back half of the game where you don't really make any real story progress. Does Switch make you do it that way? Just do ads when first off on stream and no rolling ads? So I could go and look in the ad manager again. The way that I understood it was that I'm probably confused about how it works or how it might have changed since some time past. But my understanding is there are two ways you can do it, and neither is gonna perfectly be rid of all ad experiences for non-subscribed people. So either, you're either gonna have the rolling ads or you're gonna have the pre-roll ad. And I was under the impression that me taking the ad breaks that I do would prevent... I guess it prevents rolling ads, but... Or is it... Yeah, it should prevent the rolling ads. I guess it doesn't prevent you seeing an ad the first time you come in, or if it also pauses that, it doesn't matter because it's already been too long since I took an ad break. It's just ads all day, everywhere. Okay, I'm getting super lost again. So ready to play it? Well, let me tell you, we are literally in the final dungeon of the game right now. So most of the big events that you would want to dodge for spoiler purposes have already happened. I just need to somehow get through here. my terrible sense of direction in combination with the way you move your camera at 90 degrees, always having an isometric perspective, is gonna be a little rough. So I found basically the key that I need. I just have no idea anymore where I came from, where I'm going, how I get back to where I want to be. Can I go down there and... Oh, right. Get on the ladder. Get on the ladder. Wait, no. I can't go back here if that switch is in that state. No. I'm sure I've made the same mistake every time that I play through this. Always the uncertainty as to the state of that frickin' switch. Find my way to the switch again. It should be up here, right? And then here, like, logically speaking. Huh. I shouldn't even be in this fight. I meant to grab the ladder. Sometimes it's hard to grab ladders. Ladder. Do I have to change the camera so I can even see the ladder? Grab it. Alright, okay. I'll deal with the Skullum. Two of them shouldn't be a problem. Just annoying. I suppose that's about true for all enemies right now, because we are adequately over-leveled / somewhat over-leveled. Come on. I'm out of the mess. I have my yellow charm. Get rid of the yellow seal. So if we had blue and yellow, you would expect there would still be a red one somewhere, right? Like at minimum. I have a sense that either I should be backtracking right now for the purposes of finding a place to rest and save, or I'm very close to finding a second place where I can do that. Was Cray outspeeding the geckos too? Yeah, that is definitely a sign that we might be over-leveled if Cray is faster than enemies. The way I've built him. I wonder how viable it would be. What if I at some point tried to do a playthrough of this where everybody just had the complete opposite masters? Like, what if I tried to make Nina the physical attacker, tanky? What if I tried making Cray into a mage? Because I kind of feel with the others, they're enough, like, there's enough there to them. All of their stats, they could kind of go any way they wanted. There's the red charm. Knew that there was gonna be one. What would I do with Ryu? What would be the opposite thing for him? And with Ursula and Sias. I guess this time I've made Ursula a little more magic-y, broadly speaking. Try to make her tanky. Oh, life shard. Speaking of making things tanky. Hello, Azalrath. Good evening. Are you also getting stuck in pre-roll ads as you come in? VIP bypass? Eh, that didn't work for Vent. Wow, cool. The lock and the key were literally right next to each other. What was even the point then? Anyway, welcome to the depths of the final dungeon. Did you play ads or stop pre-roll ads? I did, but that was more than an hour ago, so the ad stopping effect will have worn off. Nina reaches 49. Can I summon an elevator down here, please? Not having to backtrack further first. Elevator, go down. Here? Wisdom fruit? Nothing. Who's this guy? Titan. Titan's magical ability weakened. Oh. Oh, that hurts. Ursula, you need to get down to the shooting range. You at 49. That is nothing. Of course it's nothing. Where there needs to be a room around here where you can rest. I'm sure there is one. Here, yeah, it's right here. It's right here. Should I take a second rest? Should I take a second BRB? Run to those ads so that you don't have to see them when it gets in the way of anything? We are on the final stretch. This is the last save before the final boss. I think I need the break for my nerves. I'm getting excited. Apologies. Yeah, I'm the nerves are getting the best of me. Let's have ourselves a little ad break again. Alright, the ads should be done right about now. 20 more seconds at most. No more Chrono Trigger music. Goodbye. Farewell, Millennial Fair. Are we ready for our fated meeting? Don't remember how much dungeon is. Okay, yeah, there's definitely some stairs, but I don't think there's much of like puzzle-y dungeon into this left. Frizzle is quite close to 49, but I think we have the levels we need. This place just keeps going, huh? Lots of stairs. Stair City. It's maybe a little underwhelming that in the final stretch of the final dungeon, you're still just running into basically just bats. Well, maybe that wasn't the final section. This is... These are moon tears, thank you. We're getting towards the Emperor's throne. Ugh.
Thou art come at last, thou who art me. But what is this? These mortals thou hast brought with thee have no business here. Come hither, thou art me.
Gray. Looks like they're still alive. Oh, no.
Ryu, 'tis I. The time hath come for us to unite, that we may become a true god at last. Discard that shell of flesh thou wearest and free thy spirit. Join with me. Yes, come to me. Then we shall bid farewell to this wretched world. It would appear that thou hast lived among the mortals far too long, Ryu. We must sever thine ties with this world, untangle the paths that hath tangled. I shall await thee, Ryu, in the place where this all began.
Ryu! I was so scared, Ryu. I couldn't move at all. It looks like we're all right now.
So, was he really here at all? Or was that some kind of projection?
He says that Ryu has become too caught up in this world and with mortals. He was unable to merge with the Emperor. Well, guess we got no choice but to keep on going. Let's go.
go further down with the elevator, but then we actually come up to this orange sunset spot with the green shadows. We're here. It's now. This is it. Don't get scared now.
Or 6 centuries ago. An interminably long span of time as mortals reckon, but a brief twinkling for us. To this earth a god was summoned. But as the summoning was not perfect, that god was cleft in twain, split asunder into 2 bodies. 'Tis strange to meet oneself in this fashion. Thou knowest what I am thinking, dost thou not, Ryu? I can feel thy thoughts. I see thy memories of thy journeys with the mortals as clearly as they were to mine own. Hear me, Ryu, thou who art me. They are nothing compared to thee. They be caught up in thy path, nothing more. Thou seekest to protect the mortals and their world? Thou wishest to bequeath a future to them, dost thou not? Can thou withstand mine power? You withstand mine? Should you fall, who then shall protect those behind thee? Should you fall, who then shall protect those behind thee? You already said that.
Uh-oh.
How much longer can thee defend thyself against me?
Ryu!
Ryu, thou art confused. Dost thou truly think this world be worthy of thy protection? Thou hast seen it with thine own eyes, the mortals' joy and their anger, their mirth and their grief, their lives and their deaths. But thou dost not understand the truth, Ryu. All they are, is of no consequence to us. We are endless. What be these things to us other than petty diversions? The mortals art ignorant, prideful animals. They doth lie to one another, injure themselves and their fellows, and they kill each other and all around them for sport. Their folly is immeasurable. Thou understand it, dost thou not, Ryu? They art selfish, yes?
So there are actually two different endings that play quite differently. You can, if you go and agree with him, if you concede some ground, maybe so. You will eventually get the bad ending. I don't know. Court of Ludia.
Were the mortals thou hast encountered not cruel?
I don't know. I mean, Rosso, he did torture a whole lot of children. It's true, that happened.
Were they not foolish?
I don't know. Helena.
Open thine eyes, Ryu.
Ryu! Ryu, I like this world the way it is. The way it is with you in it. In spite of all its problems, and all of what's wrong with it, I want to believe in my world.
Be that the best ye can do? Thou sayest thou believeth in this world? That thou dost find it favorable and pleasing?
It might not have been that for you and Mommy. That was... She was favorable and pleasing, and she took off her sandals, oh my.
These be but fleeting sentiments. They mean nothing. Come, Ryu. The time hath come for us to become one god at last. Open thy eyes to the truth thy heart showeth thee. The morals be unfit for our favor.
You can feel Faolu's despair permeating your thoughts. You're wrong!
So be it. 'Twould appear thou hast lived amongst the mortals too long. However, that shall be remedied anon.
Oh boy. It's time. Dragon versus dragon. The showdown of the century. Oh boy. So we've seen this animation when we were playing through Lu's campaign, as it were. So we could pass it, but let's just see this move hitting us. Big purple evil. Ouch. That is kind of painful, isn't it? But I think we can pay back in kind. Oh, elemental change. It's no longer going to be dark elemental. So our combo numbers are going to be misleading because we started with the healing. But here comes our big Kaiser Dragon, getting ready for a big Kaiser breath. Like that. Good amount of hits. Oh, time to take some earth elemental damage. Ow. That actually did more than would have wanted to see. Now, of course, the drawback here is that Ryu being dragon transformed doesn't receive any healing. And without the healing, I guess the Kaiser Breath is going to do less and less damage over time as health go down. I still like the idea of the strat. I'm gonna keep walking him like this until Ryu is out of AP, and then we figure out something else. Like, if there ever was a time to be spamming your dragons, it would be the final boss, right? Uh-oh, Malefication. This could be bad. But this is why Nina has the accessory that she does. Well, whatever that was, it missed entirely. Oh. Maybe she can get in a fairy attack right about now. $61 damage per 549. Okay, that wasn't great. Yeah, that should always be like the end of a combo. But that is also what I want this Kaiser Breath to be. I think, is it actually getting any big benefits from going last? Like, does it get any additional hits in? You know, just for the heck of it, let's do this inverted. Let's start with the fly. Hits. I don't know how much difference this could be. Airship being in the same position. Oh, fairy attack didn't combo. Ooh. Yeah, I know Nina doesn't have the ring. I was still thinking and hoping that that might turn out to be a combo. Well, this will be our last Kaiser Breath for now. We do have some wisdom fruits and things to restore some AP. Is it worth the turns to set it up though? I don't know. Kaiser Breath 3000 damage. It doesn't even sound that crazy necessarily, but we don't have a basis of comparison because we haven't seen Ryu attacking just like normally. Whoa, nice parry. So Kaiser Breath is some 30,000. Let us be changing things around. What do I want her to do? I don't know what element would be happening. Maybe I'll just take Sayacin for the big crit. Okay, 500. Yeah, Tyrant is actually really tough, as befits a final boss. So, from 500 to 3,000, that does make a big difference. Kaiser Breath is real good. Assist magic erased. So let's consider, what are our AP healing items? Wisdom Seed, 30 at a time. Same with the Seabream. Wisdom Fruit is 150, so that's pretty dang good. And we even have as many as 9 of them. So I guess we use 2 of those. And then we'll be ready for more dragon action as needed. Though I think it might be more fun to not rely on our big dragon power right now. I also realize now that I forgot to use any of those seeds to increase our resistance to instant death and stuff. Magic Ball, Shining Blade. Fairy attack. If Pokemon has taught us anything, it's that Fairy beats Dragon. Also, that Magic Ball is just straight up better than using Ryu's regular attack. Makes sense. I'm gonna take Ursula just so I can say that I actually used everybody at some point in this battle. Why did the combo break? I know we're not using the harmonic ring, but still, that showed a combo. You're silly. Oh, here comes the Dark Wave again. Thank you, Ursula, for eating that. Oh, that did so much less now. So it must be based on its health, and we're already getting it down a bunch. But you know what we should do then? We know that Faolu is especially weak against fire. We could try and exploit that. Now, of course, he does have the elemental change thing that he does. And I'm not paying attention to what element he might be. Like, does he actually change his defensive properties, or is it just the damage he's doing? Regardless, this is good damage right now. That is more damage than we were doing when we used the Kaiser Dragon. That move hasn't hit us a single time yet. Okay, so another elemental change happens. Let's see how much difference it makes for our damage output. Okay, Ursula did a little more. Oh. We don't even get to finish the combo. Aershin gets the final hit in with Inferno again. And we got an Ambrosia.
Why, Ryu? We art one mind, if not one body. Yet I cannot fathom thy thoughts. How doth this world appear to thee? What dost thou seeth in it?
This world of yours? It might not be as bad as you think it is.
Says Diaz.
You're right. People are sometimes foolish and weak. Sometimes they do the wrong thing. But not everyone is like that. You can't give up hope for a better world.
There that called me here did say much the same as thee. But their deeds did not liveth up to the promise of the flowery speech their tongues professed. They did seek to use my power to make war upon their fellows, to kill their enemies. Enough. Let this end now.
And now the real final boss begins, and this is why we've healed our... Oh wait, the Kaiser is not at full health, but this is why we got our AP back for Ryu. So, that Ambrosia we got. Restores all dragons HP to full. We haven't used any of those yet. We need those. And we need those sooner rather than later. Now then. Are you still gonna be moderately weak against its fire, please? $1,800, not bad. Do not run to my soul, please. Look at this effect. This fisheye lensing in and out and back and forth. Ow? Yeah, so that right there, that is why we have and need the Ambrosia. Where is it? Oh, does he have to use it himself? Is it only usable by him? Can I have somebody else use it and for him? Boo. Well. That's a little silly. So yeah, Rosala's Inferno does more than the size as Shining Blade. How about that? Now then. Kaiser Breath. Into Primus. And now we hope for a Fairy Attack combo to actually combo. So back when I first played the game, CD-ROM version, 2003 or 5 or so, I could get as far as here, but I couldn't beat this guy because my own dragon abilities, that animation, would just... it would just crash the whole PC. It doesn't look like fairy combos with breath, and that is a problem. that being the case, I don't know what smarter play would be. There are some intricacies to the combo system that I'm not privy to. Like, would this have done more damage? Would it have made sense for me to use that Kaiser Breath as not the first move, but would it have taken on some of the effects of another element if I'd cast another element first? Maybe that is the case. Like, I want to try that, but oh boy, here. Let's go down to 1 HP again. Oh boy, what fun. He don't miss. I think, yeah, Bird form, vigor, and then it's so unorganized in here. Wisdom fruit. Yeah, get some more wisdom fruit on Reeves. This will just be a healing turn. The reason that I'm reverting form there is it doesn't make sense for Ryu to be eating the ambrosia on a turn when he's low on AP and like he can stay in that form for all that long. We might be needing some of that wisdom fruit for Nina right about now as well. Goodness. Or we might actually need to start using real healing items. Damage changes with enemies' HP. Using water, earth, water, gravity attack. I want to call upon my other dragon friends. Ending with a breath attack. That kind of combo seems like it's working. But ending on Fairy after a breath just refuses to combo. Might not do much. I think I enjoy this approach right now. I want to take a moment to have Nina maybe get some of her AP back concentration point, passive healing. Oh, look who it is. It's the first dragon we saw in the game. It's the Sand Dragon. Coming back with a vengeance. Don't screw me on this. Oh, Ursula's poisoned and blinded. That is... In terms of status inflictions, that's not the worst it could have been. Certainly not. I do this one more time. Keep calling upon all my dragon friends, even without transforming myself. Being blinded and poisoned isn't going to prevent Ursula from hitting an inferno. We're still doing over 6,000 a round now. Ooh, the parry! Beauteous. Let's see. Protect front rank against attacks for a turn, heal and restore party. Yeah, we don't have a lot of attacks left that... We don't have many more Dragon Summons that do damage. You know what? That's totally fine. You know what else we haven't done? We haven't done Aershin's celerity move to give a big combo. Big buff, big combo to us. I suppose we could be doing that. Yeah, you know what? Hold on. Let's get in and do that. To the best of our abilities. Let's see if we can style on this guy. So, Aershin just did big stat ups on himself, and now everybody else get all of these stat ups, plus 20%, and now everybody else gets all of that once more, styling on them with a 70 hit combo. Now, if this astral form goes ahead and dispels our buffs, like, obviously that will be bad. Obviously, we don't want that. As of right now, we are buffed. Ooh, and Saya's on low health with his master. He wants to buff himself even further. Oh yeah. 1240. 4,000. Oh my goodness. Saya's just hit boss for 4,000. Those are crazy numbers. Utterly absurd numbers. So my question is, can we keep this up? Can we get a fairy combo thing going? Yes, yes, yes. Now the fairy damage doesn't seem affected by our buffs. So that's a little pointless then. Ow, 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 ow. Nina should be relegated to healing then. Problem with that being that she is starting to get a little low on the stuff. Need to get some AP back on her. We still have wisdom fruits, but is it worth it to take the time to do the heal, or should we just push through as hard as possible? We should just hit as hard. Saya lands the killing blow. Yes. So getting all that AP back on Ryu, it didn't really matter in the end. Oh, I missed the first line.
I see it now for the first time through thy eyes.
I didn't push a button. That first text box went by itself.
The mortals are indeed weak, foolish, verily a collection of contradictions, and yet they are magnificent.
Ryu absorbs Faolu, and the Yori dragon is born. For real.
I realized then that Ryu who had traveled for so long and so far with us was no longer with us. Ryu? But at the same time, I knew in my heart that it was still Ryu. You're Ryu, aren't you?
Yes, Nina, I am Ryu, but I am also Faolu. And this has allowed me to break out of my role as mute protagonist. So what next? What's going to happen to the world now? I understand now what Faolu was trying to tell me. What he really wanted to say is that this world does not need gods.
You don't mean?
That is why I'm going to cast them out. Just like you wanted me to, Deez.
Ryu said he was going to cast out the gods.
The dragons. The wind dragon. The mud dragon. All of our dragon friends. They are leaving this world. Back to where they were summoned from, perhaps. Goodbye, grass dragon.
They would lose their power and live out their lives as ordinary mortals.
Well, what is this? The endless are fading away. It would seem the gods are dead. But we needn't worry about that. I can make as many gods as we want or need. And the title card drops down on that very ominous remark. Ryu's blue hair is back. It's no longer Super Saiyan.
Driving out all the gods in the world? That's a pretty radical solution. Now you, Ryu, are also a mortal who will grow old and someday die. Me? No. I decided I'd stick around. I'm interested in seeing what happens after this. I guess being inside this armor's not so bad after all.
These is still here, instead of Ocean. Didn't get sent back to her own world. The dragons leave us. The end of an age is upon us. The Empire is finished. But there's still...
But there's still work to be done here. You mean... This is goodbye then, Ursula. Yes. There are things I have to do. Like find General Rune.
Ursula? Thanks for everything.
What? I was only doing my duty as...
I know. Still, we're allies now, not enemies, right? Warrant and Jado. Allied.
Even though this was the first we had heard of this terrible event, somehow I had the strangest feeling. Like I had known it was going to happen. What of the gods? The beings that guide and shape our world were to disappear. I don't know the answer to that. But there's one thing I do know. And that's that will all work out in the end. Somehow. Right, Ryu?
Well, and then the actual credits are just in Japanese. That was always the case, even on the PlayStation 1, I believe. To go with this Japanese only vocal track. That was at least the case on the old PC version. So I don't read any Japanese, so I can't give any proper shoutouts to these people who worked on the game, but that's the game. That's Breath of Fire 4. Doesn't exactly end on the happiest note. What happens with Elena? And then Ursula's one character moment is General Rune, who, probably goes and dies, but you don't really get to see that, and Ursula doesn't get to know that. And get to see and relive a little bit of Faolu's trauma. And casting out the dragons, casting out the gods, that certainly is an end to a story. It doesn't seem like the happy ending to me. Certainly not because Yuna is still around. Yuna is still a problem. I guess this allows for me to here fabricate the headcanon that Dragon Quarter is an indirect sequel, and that the man-made dragons in that game were created, if not by Yuna directly, then by using that technique. And that is what led to the destruction of the world and the Dragon Quarter universe. I don't know if I have any way of otherwise connecting this game to the other series if you want to put some tinfoil on your head. Like, yeah, Momo's there, and she talks about alternate universe, so this might take place alongside it after 3, but in another world, so it doesn't matter. Somebody had suggested something to the effect of the dragons being sent back to their original worlds is what something manga backstory for Breath of Fire 1. Like, this is the origin of how the dragons came to the worlds of those original games, but then that kind of contradicts the connection to 3 with Momo, if you want to make anything of that. Thank you for playing. 704 encounters, 70 max combo, max damage 27k, fishing points 3,502, 20 fairies, 23,000 game points. Thank you for playing Breath of Fire 4. You can save this game data and continue playing from before the last battle. Yeah, we want to save. Yes, we do want to save. There's very little of post-game stuff, but since we have that cleared icon, actually, let me just check something. Yeah, we're back out on the world map, so we're not down in the dungeon. I'm going to attempt something. I'm going to attempt something. Where is it? There's Shinshin. There's Mankiga. Is it this question mark? It's this place. This is where we nuked Raso. This is where we did the 70-hit combo for the first time against these drunk kids that I'm certain I still cannot beat with their infinite health of regeneration. But if we go in here now, look who's here. Howdy there. What you looking for? Got a lot of real interesting stuff. Midas armor. Turn damage received into Zenny. It'll drop your defense, but that's good because then you'll take damage and then you'll get money. Medallion. +3 power, -3 defense for each person wearing one. Something special if 6 people wear it. King Frog for fishing. Finally will have the ability to fish. Chopsticks. Toothpicks. Straws. Oh yeah, there was a thing in Windia or something. In Windia, I believe, there was a person who didn't have any cutlery. We can't buy straws. We don't have any, but we can't. So is it just for the benefit of that guy that we can buy chopsticks and toothpicks to go with the straw so that he can eat his food? Right, and here's Tipo. Won't be able to sell this anyway, so I'll let you have it. Rusted sword. Don't that just beat all? Never make any money if you just give things away, Tipo. Also, they've spelled Ray wrong. It's R-E-I, not R-E-Y. Oh, that from a traveling merchant. Yeah. So what was the deal with the rusted sword? It was something to the effect of either you have to use it in a whole heck of a lot of fights, or I don't know what. Maybe you take it to the blacksmith and make a proper super weapon out of it. But yeah, there's some cameos. Some cameos that don't necessarily make a ton of sense. I don't think I've ever bothered with this cutlery quest. Chopsticks, spoons, forks, toothpicks, even straws. Okay, I haven't found spoons or forks, but here's a toothpick. Toothpick for an Aurum. There you go. Chopsticks. 2 pieces of Aurum. Is that all you get? Some Aurum so you can move around your skills? I don't know. Because that is something else I could do if I wanted to 100%, 10,000% complete the game. So there are those trunkids, those super enemies that you could beat. You could complete all of the conditions for all the masters to teach you all skills. You could learn all the skills from monsters. You could catch all the fish. You could get enough minigame points to evolve all of your dragon forms. If you did all that, there would be a lot left. There's a lot left that you could still be doing, but that's 35 hours and change of a playthrough. I think that's plenty. Such a definitive ending. Like, one day, maybe I'll come back in and chop away at this. But we've talked about my RPG backlog. I would rather focus on that. And even if that were not a factor, there are other games that I would like to replay for various reasons. I mean, I've never done this before, so it stands to reason that I'm just not generally motivated about fully completing a game. To what end? My own self-satisfaction? Would I actually have fun grinding minigame points in fish? I don't think so. Necessarily. Maybe I would learn things and appreciate and love this game even more, but this kind of experience, this is still 10 out of 10 game. Absolute favorite. I'm so glad that I've been able to play it again like this, without having to deal with additional load times from dealing with the PlayStation version. But that is it for our Breath of Fire adventure for now. That is it. And that is the stream. Thank you all so much for watching. Joining me on this adventure here. Next time, it'll be something else, because we don't have a reason to be here still. We will do Darkest Dungeon whenever that goes on sale, so that we can fulfill the promise to Shion, who spent the channel points. It might be that next stream is just going to be some Mario Maker, because I can't necessarily do that on Sunday, on Mother's Day. Like, that might affect my schedule. It would be Darkest Dungeon 1. The first one is what was asked of me. But like, let me see. So, yeah. There isn't enough room in the channel point description to have all of the legalese in there. But my budget for buying games that people want me to play for their 50,000 channel points, it has been $10, and $10 is what I spent on Devil May Cry when that was a thing. Darkest Dungeon 1 is currently at like $25. I did see that it's been on some big sales. Like, it was down to like $2 in like November or something. So I put that game on my wish list, and if it goes down on the cheap, I'll be sure to snatch it up. Now then. Can we have ourselves a little raid? Is there a raid to be had? That's gonna be fun to watch. Yeah, I imagine that I'm gonna have to name party members after people in chat. I don't know how all of that is gonna work out. But yeah, next stream might be Mario Maker, or I haven't decided what else I would want to do next. Like I knew that we were coming up on the ending, and I need to figure it out. And there are some games that I'm considering more or less strongly. Anyway, let me just... We've raided over here a number of times, but let's do it again. Let's go say hi to Courant. Courant is streaming a strategy RPG on the PlayStation 1. Sayuki Journey West. I don't know much about it. I don't really know anything about it that I haven't seen on his stream. It might be that I have to do some strategy RPGing for my own off-stream sake. Eventually. Well, we discussed that on stream, so that's tangentially related to the goings on stream. And also, I met Courant all those years ago because he was streaming Breath of Fire 4. So now we're done with him. Let's go say wahey to Courant, if you would. Stick around, get some extra channel points. Until next time, take care.